Hello everybody, welcome to another afternoon with me, Bugsy Slug, here on Valguero. Today, we're going to be here for the next 4 hours. Probably going to take a little break about halfway through, but we're going to do what we can. So today we're going to go get a Drakeling, because I kind of murdered my Drakeling. I think it's exceptional kibble. I don't need that many. You know what? Maybe we should take it all just in case. We need a torch. Do we have a torch on us? I did make some changes to our stats to help breed a little faster, but I think I might have overdid it. We'll see how things go. Saddles, weapons. It might be in the weapon. Yes, this will do it. All right. Sipping my drink because I'm feeling a little perched right now. Just a heads up, tomorrow I'm going to be starting a little bit later. We're still going to do 4 hours. Maybe a little longer. I hope not, because I got to get up early the next morning. We're going to... why am I missing stuff here? All right. We're going to start later tomorrow because there's some stuff I have to do in the afternoon, and it may be a little longer than I initially anticipated. So, that's why I'm going to be starting a little bit later. I'm not sure where I put someone. There's someone. Sweet. Now, we got to figure out where there is a Drakeling. Also, let's take it to... Okay, we're good there for a bit. Okay, one thing I want to check. On all the maps that I've been on so far, we've been having issues with gigas not spawning in. Yep, still not. And also my cap lock is on. Let's go with, we need to get ourselves a Drakeling. We gotta spell it properly first, right? What? Oh my god. This is not good. So Drakelings aren't found on the map for some reason. Did we have the only Drakeling on the map, which would be completely stupid? What's that red? Is that a beehive? Wow. A ground level beehive. Interesting. Yeah, we turned our settings down to high yesterday on our other game. So right now we're playing on high settings. So I was able to find one right when we spawned in, and for some reason they're not spawning anymore. I don't know what's going on. Let me get all this set up here. So tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy again, and then on Saturday we're back on the server. Sunday as well. By the way, I I fixed my settings. So if you take a look, all of our imprinted dinos now are incredibly strong. I probably screwed something up, and I probably shouldn't have. I shouldn't have done it this way. It was not a good idea. So, oh, and also we're going to try to dye our armor. So, whole plan was to go and team a Drakeling, and I think that plan's kind of messed up now because there's none on the map. I'm just going to fly along here because this is where we found one last time. I tamed one like real early in the game. And then it got killed when I jumped into the death on the floor of death in that one cave. Not sure what we're going to do now. The Drakeling thing's kind of out the window. Oh, and I completely forgot to upgrade my... So we're having issues with Gigas spawning. We don't have any Drakelings. Let's take a look and see if we have any... Let's see if we have Dinotherium. They're not spawning either. Dinosuchus. No Karchas. Dinosuchus aren't spawning. Something is definitely wrong. We're going to go into the areas where these things usually spawn. I mean, early in the game, there was Karchas. We actually tamed a Dinosuchus. I'm not sure what's going on, like why some of the stuff is not spawning. Ridiculous. There was a Giga just to the side of this green obelisk here. In this area here, and then you can usually spawn in the back in the cold areas as well. It's been a while since I've... Oh, and also we missed... I think we might have missed one of the... I think we might have missed one of the artifacts, which we'll probably go hit in a little bit. Yeah, it was in this area here. There was a Karcha. Because ideally, I'd like to get a Giga. Oh, got a Ranaganatha, 145 Ranaganatha. See, look, there's Dinosuchus. So the scanner's not working. Let's try Gigas again. Nope. Another, ooh, 120 Dinosuchus. That would be ideal. We need to bring the proper kibble for that, though. So another thing, we're like, so we go back to our regular schedule. So tomorrow we're here at 6. We'll be playing Final Fantasy, and then on, let's land here. Then on we start our regular schedule probably this weekend, because we'll be doing our regular thing on the weekend. And then next week we're back at 6 o'clock, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesday, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. Thursdays, we're back on Valguero. And then on, oh, look at that, Dreadmare. I was actually looking for a Dreadmare on my thing, and there's one right there. So my guess is if we come close to them, we'll probably be able to track. I'm wondering if we just, maybe we just miss every time where the Gigas are. We need to get 2 so we can get an imprinted one. And then we're going to use a Giga to take out all the fire wyverns. Actually, I don't even know if we'll need a fire wyvern. I think we're probably going to be good. We might even be able to do the boss fight soon. We just got to get all the rest of the... I'm not even sure. We'll have to take a look to which of the artifacts we need still to do the boss fight. I'm going to head towards this red drop. I don't know if we'll make it to it. I will say they have toned down the spawn rate on this map because it was ridiculously high. Some of the creatures were spawning way in abundance, like way more. We might try to team, at some point, try to team, Pyramane. We might actually make it to this. A lot of wolves there, though. Hopefully it's safe. Yeah, I got a meeting with my mom tomorrow after... in the morning, and then in the afternoon I got some... We're gonna start getting heavy with all the loot that we're getting. Okay, there's the scar. I don't think we're gonna find anything there. Although I think we probably could take on a... I mean, the stats in our animals are insanely high. Like, it's crazy. Like, we're pretty much... sorry. We're pretty much set to go and do the boss fight. Before we do the boss on the bosses on Extinction, there's like 4 of them. I want to try to tame all of the creatures that are exclusive to the map. Another thing that is supposed to spawn here that I haven't seen yet is Ocidon. Now, another thing that I ran into, and I don't know if it was a glitch or just a happy mistake, when I go into that ice cave, there wasn't any creatures. I'm pretty sure there will be now. But when I went in last time, there was no creatures in it. And it's not like I did a dino wave or anything. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think this is the area where the gigas usually spawn. In one of the videos I watched, they actually led the giga down here and they tamed it. What's in here? No, it's just ruins. They actually tamed it. Because I guess you could probably stay at the bottom of the steps here when it's trying to attack. If you get back far enough, it'll get through here, but it can't get all the way through, so you could shoot it. And I think all you have to do is be against the wall back here. And you can just fire at it. But might try that at some point, but right now we have to actually find a giga, and I haven't seen one in this map yet. I've seen a Karcha, but I haven't seen a giga. The Karch is a little more tricky than the giga is to tame. Anything good in there? Fur leggings? Not really. What's it fighting there? Direwolf. Seemed a little bit bigger than I thought. Yeah, so I don't know why they're not spawning. I tried doing a dino wipe and it didn't do anything. I'm gonna go see if I could get this red drop over here, and then we'll go see if we can get that artifact. And I think the gene scanner is a little glitchy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do yesterday? I was going to give one of those genes to the babies. We're going to have to do that with one of the other ones. I took a gene from one of the tames we did yesterday. It was vampiric, which means that when you attack something, every time you do damage to it, you get healed. Also, if we don't find a giga, I'm going to suggest to my brother that we spawn one in. But I think we're probably gonna do Managarmer. That's it. Easier said. We need to go past the blue obelisk. The cave is on the other side. I'm pretty sure we can go in there with our bird, because I think that's how we went in there last time. And because we got this guy so strong, we could probably fight everything in there. If there's anything in there. I think it's just over this ridge over here. Then we'll head back. Really want to get a Drakeling though. We're gonna have to look for one. There has to be a run around. I just don't know exactly where to look. So, we gotta start working towards the bosses on the map that we're on. I don't think we're gonna have too many problems with the boss fights. Over here. I don't think it was that close to the... Oh, it's back here now. I have it on the map. I don't know why. Let's just look. I'm gonna be so pissed if I passed it. I think I did though. There seem to be a lot of dangerous creatures over this way. Yeah, I think I passed it. Way the hell over this way. Baby Yankee. So it's down there. Sorry. Tells you how I get mixed up with all the maps that I play on. This, by the way, we're probably going to be taking a break from Ark. Like during the week. We'll be still playing on the weekends. And once we're done Lost Colony, if we beat Lost Colony before, and I don't think we will, before Genesis comes off, we're probably going to migrate to another server. I mean, we might not even be... There's a good chance that we're not going to be Extinction before Genesis comes out, the way things are going. But we're going to... My brother hasn't been playing a lot lately, so I'm hoping he eventually joins us back in a few weeks, or probably this weekend. But it's been nice not having to worry about work for a week. I'm going to probably... Would not be surprised if I end up staying late at work one day this week, just to make sure everything's going good. I was planning on going back to the gym this week, but I think I'm going to probably start back next week. Okay, it's right here. Okay. We're gonna land. Get some... Rest our guy up. But yeah, we're going to do some, probably some grinding this weekend. Probably tame a Managarmer. I'm thinking we'll probably tame a... couple of, actually I want to get a couple of Managarmers. Okay, so that's where we went in there. I think the bottom part, we gotta watch out for Pololia. Okay, we got this one. Hey, we never got this one. I don't think we got it. Thank God we don't have to go in there anymore. It's a lot more dangerous than it was before. Okay, let's head back to base. We could teleport, but we got time. We don't really need a Giga. I keep telling myself that, but I love... Taming one's kind of a badge of honor, so... So the only boss that we don't have, or the only... We have to go back to that temple. And then we just have to get... There's 2 in that temple. I think we got one of them already. Like I said, that's all. Better not stick around here too long. There's a lot of mega raptors. Yeah, basically the reason I decided this week to stream every day is because, you know what? I love streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do. Regardless of how many people are watching, I try my best to do my best to entertain as much as I can. And we're going to probably be doing some different things in the future that will be a little bit different than what we used to do. So that's stuff that you could look forward to. I mean... I've been saying that for a long time, and I tend to procrastinate a little, and I'm trying to get away from that, but at some point, we're going to follow through with a lot of the stuff I want to do in the future. Didn't do any of the stuff that I have been doing on the weekdays, and we're probably going to go back to that next week. Just chatting with people for about 45 minutes or so. Wouldn't mind getting another good Thyla again. We lost Battle Cat last week. Then this past week, a couple of days ago, we lost Ringer from our extinctions. Aureliacs? Oh, those are those big dragon-like things. Dragon-like serpent things. Not sure why this thing isn't working. Can't remember where I parked Solon. Nothing like running right around the entire base just to find one creature that was probably just next to me when I jumped off him. Alright, let's go along coast here. See if we can find ourselves a Drakeling. Because I don't think the scanner's working right. There are creatures that aren't... They're just not... There are creatures that are not spawning. So... Ooh, gotta make some water. Make some water. Gotta get some water. A big ass fish. Level 80 Rex over there. Wow. $150 Rex. Of course, I don't have the... I think you need the exceptional kibble, or... I think this is the right kibble, but I don't know. If we find one, we'll know. What's with the freaking beehive spawning like in the middle of nowhere? I'm actually thinking maybe we should go get some honey. Go grab one of the elder claws. Yeah, so after tomorrow, we're back to regular schedule again. Like I said, we'll be starting at 6 p.m. It's between 6 and 6:30 Central Standard Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we're back on Saturdays and Sundays at 8 a.m. We're just going to fly along the coast here and see if we see any. But I don't think... I have a feeling the Drakelings are not going to be around for a bit. I'm going to take a look and see if it's a thing too. Because maybe there is an issue with spawning certain creatures now. So I'm thinking, I think near the end of the month, there's a new release for Astrios. Some new content. Astrios is the biggest map, DLC map. And I think it's the biggest map in general. I think Ragnarok might have had that before. Megalodons. Wondering if taming a phyla might be a good idea. I'm gonna go land on this rock, get some stamina. Yeah, might have to abandon the... Might have to abandon it unless we run into one while we're looking for a phyla. Even though this thing seems to be a little glitchy, maybe we might be able to find a thylacoleo with this. I think it's glitched. We also got to make some antidote. I want to get a bunch of megatherium to go fight the brood mother at the beginning here. Look at that. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna have to go teleport back and get a... God damn. I made it too far. I'm not sure how good this is going to work because I've never tried it with Phyla. There's two of them here. Male and female. Okay, maybe we get both. Okay. Teleport. Shit. Okay, we need to go to main base. I hate that you have to go in the first person when I pick that up. Okay, do we have any extraordinary kibble? We do. Good. all right, all right. Let's get off. Drop the kibble in. And then there's another one over there that's a level 100. It says 25. There's two. Wow, there's a lot of them. Probably shouldn't be using a high-end bow like this. All right. What else do we got? Digitizer. We're gonna have a pretty good Thalcolia out of this. Man, the food goes down slow. Low metabolism. That explains it. It's so slow. First, we pick one with a slow metabolism. Won't be too much longer. Do we go for... Oh, that's a 25. I thought that was a 100. There was a 100 around. There it is there. And then the one that we want is over there somewhere. Nearly max level Valguero, you can't pass up. Thank God we had an extraordinary kibble. There's another female. We're going to call this one Mama Kitty. All right, now we'll go get the other one. Let's go find it. 25. 120 was over here somewhere. There it is. A lot further to go now. Just trying to get him in the face. Let's let that climb. Off one more. Oh, I dropped it. Damn it. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. I can't see it. Can't pull kibble, can I? Nope. Son of a bitch. Ah, where did it go? Damn it. I lost all that kibble. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something. I am gonna have to teleport back and make some kibble. Hopefully we have enough metal to do it. Main base. All we need is one. All right, let's go do this. Make sure we got the kibble. Yes. Okay. Why did I drop it? I don't know. I was just trying to split it and I hit drop. We need to teleport. This one will probably go a little quicker. With any luck, we should have a new cave dino in a little bit. Didn't even realize I had that. Gonna have to put that on the Mega Raptor that we have. Should have brought some. Should have brought some narcotics. Well, we kind of lucked out. We were looking for Drakelings. We ended up getting ourselves a pretty good couple of Thacolios to breed. I don't even have any guns on me. There's a file of flying mist. You're okay, let's get these guys home so we can get them doing their thing. Gonna have ourselves a nice little caving dinosaur. Our base is around here somewhere. I'm gonna breed them right inside our building. Hopefully we'll be able to get these guys imprinted. Now, what are we going to do for the remaining 3 hours? Might have to gather up some of our creatures here, because I think we might have too much out. We got one that's kind of a dark brown with a little bit of orange, and this one's a little bit brighter. So that might end up with an interesting looking, Okay, let's, first of all, let's change you guys to passive, because I don't want you guys attacking anybody while you're knocking boots. There we go. Mama came out like 217. That's amazing. I love these animals. They're so nice looking. Let's see if we can make a saddle. So this type of trap really works good for certain things. It won't work for everything. Meeting's almost complete. Then we'll have to wait for gestation. Where is our Mega Raptor? Yep, this one's better. Better saddle for you there, bro. So is this a male or female? It's a female. So if we can find a decent level male. A gestation. Oh, gestation's not that long. It's a lot shorter than it is. I have shorter gestation. I can't say that frickin' word. What the fuck? I got these wyvern eggs too. I gotta make a boss fighter thing. Only 7 seconds. Did a good job there, buddy. I'm gonna turn off mating now. Gonna wait for that baby to be born. He's gonna take a big poop. I spelled mama wrong. I have to fix that. We'll call him Cringer. Thought someone would have food, which doesn't. Who has food? I think Mega Raptor. God, I gotta turn mating off of them. Those guys are having too many babies. All right, let's Is he full grown already? This guy's not even imprinted. He's already got 21,000 health. Oh, he is fully imprinted. Okay, we need this guy to heal. Let's put this saddle on. Grab all the cooked meat that I can find. Let's put 800. Okay, we'll let this kick in and start healing. Oh, we should probably put these two away. Mating's turned off. Let's put 15, 16. We're going to move 16 of these. Let's go put this artifact away. Oh, and let's put these guys away. All right, let's go. I need light in here because I can't see anything. God damn it. I keep forgetting I don't have a freaking Drakeling anymore. Alright, we need to go find one. We're gonna go fly around again. Got a half hour until I take a quick break. I want to see how Cringer's making out. I'm kind of hoping he's almost healed. Oh, no, he's gonna be a while yet. Still pretty beat up. You probably ate all the food that I gave you. all we need is one Drakeling. That's all I'm asking for is just one Drakeling. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care what level it is. A white drop, not really worth it. Looking forward to finishing. I've been having fun in Extinction. In fact, I spent almost 4.5 hours on there yesterday. And I was by myself. Like, that just tells you. I want to be, and I'm probably going to do some stuff offline too. But there's going to be stuff that we don't want to do online. Like all the grinding and all that for the aggroed something after us. It was. Ugh. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, specifically because we got that Final Fantasy. That had a good time playing. Really brings back a lot of memories when I play that game, and it's all good memories. So it's always good to have good memories. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to ball up one of our elder claws and bring it out here and try to gather up that honey. I saw a tech Quetzal the other day on Extinction. I think that would be cool to get. They're not the easiest things to tame, though. I am going to go stop by here and see what... I think I took pictures of all the stuff I'm going to need. You know what? Maybe I'll do an assessment. And we'll find out if we can do Gamma. We'll start prepping all of our dinos for the boss fight. There's something big there at the Diplo. When you see a big creature with a long tail, sometimes I'm thinking, maybe that might be the Giga. There was a Karcha here. We're at half. Actually, it was back here more. It probably got in a fight with several different creatures. The problem is Karchas usually get stronger the more they kill. So, I don't know. Something's up with beehives though, because look at this. I'm getting beehives spawning on the ground. Not even on trees. They're just like laying on the ground. Boulder claws. Oh, babies. What's this? It's just works. It's funny because the one creature they recommend you get on extinction isn't spawning for us, and I don't understand it. And it's not spawning on this map either. So I'm starting to wonder if there's something going on with it. And you guys could let me know if you know anything, if there's any spawn issues with Gigas and Karchas, because they're not showing up on any of my maps. And I'm pretty sure I'm going in the proper areas where they usually spawn, and I'm not seeing them. Having a hard time getting comfortable tonight. I'm hoping my brother joins me. I don't know what's going on with him, but he hasn't wanted to play lately. I know he's been obsessed with his Lego building. And I think he's planning on getting a Star Destroyer next. He just finished building the Millennium Falcon. I'd love to do Lego, but my problem is my ADHD kicks in and I never finish. I'll get started and then I'll just stop doing it and it just out of sight, out of mind. And next thing you know, I got a partially built thing. It's the same thing with model kits. I always had the issue. Always wanted to build model kits, but I was never good at doing it because I just didn't have the focus enough to get them done. We're at the point where we got too many Uteranus now. Oh, crap. I thought maybe I'd be able to get that red one, but I don't want to take a chance of going in there when there's Wyvern there. Actually, let's go this way. And up around that way. Just want to make sure I'm nice and clear from the friggin' Uteranus because he keeps roaring. I'm hoping to get my ticket for Megadeth and Anthrax tomorrow, and then in a couple of weeks I want to see what the ticket prices are for the Motley Crue 3 Days Grace Hailstorm show. Three bands that I really like listening to. There's a Perlovia. Ooh. Landed, almost landed right on top of a Prolovia. I kind of lucked out there. Just wanted to get some stamina and this stupid Prolovia jumped out. Thank God I moved before he stunned me. On Saturday, again, we're going to try to tame Managarmar. I'm going to probably start looking for... I gotta look up how to trap them and figure out how to get them into the trap. And then on also Saturday or possibly Sunday, I think we need to start looking at maybe getting an army of Rexes. Build up a nice big army of Rexes to take out the... get those OSDs, because I think the OSDs are going to be really big for us. Also, I got to show my brother how those guys work. Right now, we've been getting blue crystals, so basically apprentice crystals for gotchas. So what I'd like to do is start working towards getting, like, see if we could get like ascended red crystals. That, because it gives you good stuff, and actually we did get some good things out of the first couple of apprentice ones. Sorry, I'm yawning. My whole sleep pattern's messed up, and I'm thinking tomorrow is going to be my day to get caught up on sleep. I'm going to go to bed at pretty much right after the stream tomorrow, and then I got to get up early on Saturday morning to get ready for the stream, the morning stream. Usually I get up around 6-ish. Sometimes I don't even wake up till 7 and I'm rushing trying to get everything done. But I'm going to try to get up for about 6 o'clock so that I can at least be a little bit prepared before I get into the stream. Be a little more alert too, a little more awake. Valentine's Day. I don't think my brother's going to be able to join me that day because obviously he's got a wife. Me being single, I may end up going a little longer and maybe doing something on Valentine's Day. We'll see though. You never know. Maybe something might happen between now and then. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also, Friday the 13th on the day before. I was thinking I should break out my Friday the 13th Blu-rays and sit back and watch a few of those on Friday. Usually, on most maps, Gigas like to spawn on the mountains. Alpha Rex. I think that might be the first Alpha Rex I've seen. Wonder if we came back and killed that Alpha Rex, if we can. We might be able to maybe it'll spawn in a Giga then. This is where we teamed our first couple of Argents. They are so dumb. Those are stupid. Might be able to take it out with our... I'll have to take a look and see how our Thylacoleo. I'm going to probably dial back some of those settings because it's way overboard. After we're done this map, though, we're probably going to not be playing single player for a while. And if I do play single player, I'll probably do it on a server. I'll probably just create a separate server that'll just turn on and off when I'm not playing. 130. Okay, we'll head back. I'm going to take a couple minutes break. Just to walk around, stretch the legs, get myself a drink. By the way, next year, I'm just giving you guys we got a whole year until this happens. Sometime around probably April or May. I'm hoping to be able to move. There'll probably be a few days where I won't be able to stream. It might be a week or so. I might have to take a week or so off just to get everything ready. I have to set up the computers. I'm hoping to get a new desk. But yeah, I'm hoping by that point we'll be in a new place. I'm looking to get a 2-bedroom apartment. We'll have a whole bedroom to set up a studio in. Let's go down here for a second, get some stamina. And yeah, so we'll probably be off for a few days just to get everything ready and set up. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm going to have a whole bedroom that's going to be set up as a studio. And I'm hoping to get some lighting for it. I'm not going to go overboard and spend a whole bunch of money on it, but I'm going to have like some backlighting. I'm going to have some posters hanging up in the background. And it's odds and sods that I'm going to be getting. I'm going to have my Godzilla collection in the back behind me. I'm going to have my Kiss stuff. My guitars will be set up. I'm probably going to set up my amplifier and my guitars close to the desk, but I'm gonna have the guitar set up so that it can be seen in the video. I'm hoping to get a whole new desk that's big enough to hold all three of my monitors, and yeah, so we'll be in a lot better. All right, before we head for a break, I'm gonna go check on our Colio. Not quite ready yet. I am gonna switch you to neutral. Let's take a look at the stats here. So we got 21,000 health. 1760 stamina, melee's 1849, which is pretty good. We still got 4 points. Let's put that in melee. We got over 2,000 melee. Full 18 imprinted. 194. No mutations. I'm wondering if we take Cringer. You know what? Let's do this. Cringer, you have still food in you? Yeah, all your food. Alright, let's pick you up. When can Mama breed again? Hours. Okay, so maybe by the end of the stream, might be able to do something. In the meantime, we'll just leave him out. I want to make sure he gets healed. Maybe we'll move some food into him so he can heal up a little more. All right, we're gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Stand by. Okay, we're back. We need to eat because my guy's starving. Not sure what else we could do today. I mean, there's very little to do. I guess we could probably take Anguillus out. We'll get some metal. Thinking probably maybe some... How are we doing for... That's our narcotics. Then we could use some... Is there any flint anywhere? We gotta go get some flint. So let's go get some flint first with the Inky. Let's put these saddles away first. I'd start lightening my load up a bit. Just checking to see if we have any more. Doesn't look like it. Put this riot helmet away. Let's make sure we use this time, because last time we just fell, and I'm gonna have to put an elevator here. Riot helmet goes in here. Put the shields in there as well. What was I gonna put in here? Electronics. Man, I'm carrying all this stuff that I don't need. Let's drop these because we don't need those. Let's drink some water because I'm thirsty. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Look at all gunpowder we got. Alright, we could probably start making some stuff there. Oh. Let's take a look and see what we need to make the QOL plus. This one we'll leave because we don't need that. We still need a lot of metal. So hopefully... Let's take 1,000. There. Got a little bit of metal brewing. We need 2,500 to make that. Ooh, he's almost fully healed. Wouldn't mind testing him with that Alpha Rex. You know what? Let's take this guy out first to get some flint. That's not what we want. Not solar farm. We need to get this, this, and this. Jeez. There's really not a lot of stone around here. I'm gonna hold back on getting more stone or more metal. But I figure if we could get as much flint as we can start making... Start making some spark powder. Things are getting about to get nuts. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's not be working solar farm thing. Gonna have to finish this wall. Get a little bit more. gathering a lot of flint. It's not really weighing us down at all, so that's good. We're going to transfer it all into the... All right, we'll head back. Should have more than enough. We need flint for the forges, and we also need flint for the... gunpowder. All right. Pull that flint into here. He's still a sliver off. Oh crap. Sucks. I gotta turn these guys breeding off. I think we have a megatherium here. Hey, what happened to my... Did me or my fire wyvern? Or my ice wyvern? Did I? Oh yeah, it did die. Son of a bitch, I remember that now. Alright, we got these two here. Let's take... No, don't want to consume it. We want to drop it. cold. We got an area upstairs where we got some air conditioners. That's where we'll put it. Oh, it got picked up. All right, let's go see. Well, it wants wyvern milk. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's pick this up before it gets too big. We're gonna have to cheat. Oh, it's already fully grown. Shit. They're growing too fast. I gotta slow down their speed of growth. It's still pretty strong. Might have to go do some hunting. You know what? Let's take our new Thylacoleo out hunting. We gotta get him some levels anyway. He's almost fully healed. Good news is he can swim pretty fast. He's got some levels. We'll level him up when we get back to land. Not very fast. Okay, we're gonna go kill a couple of these pterosaurs over here just to get some meat. Funny, some of the babies get glitched and you can't eat them. Oh my god, he's got 11 levels already. get that stamina. And watch, this is when we'll run into a giga. But I figure maybe if we take out that, it's going to take us a little bit of time to get there, but I figure if we could go and do that, go kill that, that Bronto. Or Bronto, Alpha. The Alpha Rex, maybe that might help? My new Cringer. He's not like super speed, but I like it. We do need to tone down. I got to figure out what to tone. I think the mature rate is probably a little too fast. Because we can't get them 100% imprinted. Not gonna bother claiming that. We're taking the long way down there. Let's see, anything good in there? Not really. This style is going to be godlike. I think I might have gone overboard with the leveling. A second here. Let's just get my fast cat. We are going to keep an eye out for if we do see a Drakeling. We'll try to tame it. And again, we're kind of in the area where we tamed them last time, so let's level. You know what? We can afford to put a little bit of points into his health. The other thing too is the bison spawn on here. Bison milk is supposed to be a good substitute for wyvern milk. It was crazy. This looks bad now, but it was much worse when our base was located over this way. We were having some issues because there were so many, mainly big dinos that were spawning in. Oh, we're good. I thought maybe we were going to run out of stamina, but we're pretty good so far. Trying to remember, is it up this way more? It's a regular Rex. Get rid of the prime meat. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, but we're gonna keep it. Not sure where that alpha is. It's not here. Thought he was going to come to me, but he's not. Closer to the green obelisk. I think it's behind this rock here. I think it was on the right-hand side of the obelisk. It was a level 85, so it was a really strong Rex too. It wasn't like a weak ass Rex. Okay, got a level. I have to come back here with the bird. Might be easier to track down. Overheating a little bit. I don't know where this thing is. All right. Is it me, or did the freaking Alpha Rex not just despawn? Is that it down there? Regular Rex. What? Let's find these Rexes. Just save baby Stego. It's got some more levels. Oh, this guy, I don't even know what to put him in now. Really wish I knew where that alpha went. Looks like that Bronto's got things well in hand anyway. Don't really want to be in this area. Because it's freaking... Can't get up where there's an overhang. There we go. I want to stay above the swamp. I don't want to actually go near it. Wish I knew where that freaking alpha went, but I guess maybe it's not here anymore. There's a monkey. Having some kind of older pet wouldn't be a bad thing right now. Oh shit. We'll let that war play out. Not gonna bother with it. I think that might be the first time I've seen piranhas in here. Base over that way. Whoa! Oof, that took a chunk of my health off. I think there's a way to get down there without taking too much damage. Was that it? Is that the one? We found it. All right, let's clear out all the bad stuff around here. I don't want to be fighting more than just that. I don't know if we got the alpha claw though. I think we missed it because that stupid bird got in our way. Okay, so we got 40,000 health. Let's go. Oh, we did get the alpha. Oh, a cat. Okay, we've kind of overpowered our Thyla now. Leveling this guy at this point is going to make him beyond ridiculous. He's already kind of stupid. Stupid powerful. I mean, it's at the point where we could probably swim home with our Thylacoleo. I'm just gonna go find a shallow area, or not shallow, but a narrower area so we could cross, so we can get back to base. So we only got like just under an hour. We got some things accomplished. The only thing we haven't seen is a Drakeling. go back here, swim across there, and then is that a Drakeling? All right, gotta get this Drakeling. What's he want? Killing experience. Oops. All right, we did what we actually accomplished what we wanted. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. All right. Man, I could have used this Drakeling earlier when we killed that alpha. Trying to get some meat. Oh crap. I just drank all the freaking kibble that I had. How did I do that though? Nice little adventure, just trying to kill get an alpha kill with probably the most powerful Valguero I've ever had. Oh god, I almost died there. Whew. Alright, we need to change that so we don't fall to our death anymore. Fringers, good to go. Still got 45 minutes left. I'm gonna move some of this meat, cook some of it. Let's transfer. I couldn't get the prime in. Let's pull all the spoiled meat. What was that noise out there? I think there's enough. I think it's within range of the passive healing. All right. What else do we need to do? We gotta get the rest of this prime meat in here before it all spoils. Thing about prime meat, it cooks pretty quick. Something's going through that meat. I think it's the pigs. Transfer all that hide. I want to go check on this. Yeah, that spark powder already ran out. One, two, three. One, two, three. All right. I'm gonna put some of these trophies away. I think I grabbed them all. I can jump down here now and not take fall damage. Yay! All right. All the hide. Yeah, we're not running out of hide anytime soon. Some narco berries. I don't know if we need to tame anything else. Wow, I didn't even get all the meat in there. Grabbing all the stuff that... I wonder if we got any... We got that. I was just checking to see if we had any... Oh, we got some of those. We need these. I was just checking to see if we had any maps. I need to get more light in here. We're still short on polymer too, so we might have to make some polymer. Oh my god, it's the pigs that are eating all this stuff. They're eating them faster than we can fill it. Cringer's got so much prime meat, or so much regular meat. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move all that raw meat in here. Wonder what this means. This corpse blossom resource. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. I think we're all in good shape now. We just need a lot more. I think we need some obsidian, so I think what we'll do is we'll take Solon. Where are you, Solon? Where did I see? I need some obsidian. We got about 25 minutes. We should have enough time to gather up a little bit of obsidian. Let's get our pick out. Or do we just, you know what? Let's just teleport there. So we kind of lucked out. That's not where I wanted to go. We're not far away from them anymore. So next ARC stream will be this Saturday, 8 a.m. till noon on Extinction. We'll keep the stone. Phew! Bird could carry a lot, so I'm going to try to get as much as we can. I think we've mined most of this. I think I have a teleporter around here somewhere. Pretty sure I put a teleporter down. If not, we'll have to do that. We'll get that one after. I think we've gotten pretty much all the obsidian in here. Pretty much. Okay, so we'll teleport out. I'm just going to check over here real quick. I think we're good. Actually, oh, let's just fly. Let's see if we can run into the frickin' oh. I think that might be obsidian right there. And there. I must have just spawned in. I don't remember seeing this earlier. I saw another. Yeah, I think we got them all. Don't really need that much. There's a purple ring drop over here. A lot of the video, a lot of what we're doing today has been flying around, trying to find stuff. And it's unfortunate because there's stuff on this game that I need. I don't really need the Giga. But we do need a Giga for the, and we're just like I said, we're having, oh, those are blueprints. That's probably, you know what, we could use the trank arrows. Let's grab the trank arrows. Don't really need the blueprints. Oh, it's different. Okay, we'll take that. And again, we really need to get like I said, I wouldn't mind getting a Giga, but it's not really important to get right now. I think we gotta start working towards our boss fights. So I'm gonna start working on upgrading our saddles. I might do a little bit of that offline just to make sure we can get it done. And then I think within the next couple of weeks, sorry, we'll probably start looking at doing the boss fight. It's not going to be an easy one, even with the high levels that we have. Another thing too is, I think, I'm wondering if using the QOL plus, I gotta get the Tame, our mature rate slowed a little bit. It's a little too fast. Yeah, we'll start heading back. By the time we get back, it'll be close to finishing. Probably gonna raid someone tonight. So stick around if you can. If you're on Twitch, that is. I wish YouTube would have some kind of raid function where we could... I began... with the exception of yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a disaster because we had some technical problems that happened during the stream, which were completely my fault. Again, keeping an eye out for gigas. One thing that did come that we have now is snow owls. They're not, I don't think they're on this map though. There's a lot of Rexes here. All right, we'll fly back. Now I have heard that arches and gigas are very rare on the extinction map. I am gonna go take a look and see. Maybe the other guys have just lucked out and we're able to get them right away, but they are not showing up. I'm thinking I'm gonna probably end up doing a dino wipe before we start on Saturday, just to see if we can get like some kind of luck with a giga. We need to get 2 gigas actually. We need to get a male and a female and get an imprinted, a couple. Wouldn't mind getting a couple of imprinted gigas so we could do some of those OSDs, because I think with 2 of them we should be able to handle most of what we're going to be fighting. Might call it early tonight because I'm a little tired, and like I said, we've been going for a bit. Just about maybe 5 minutes early. All right, let's transfer all that obsidian into our crafting polymer. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time to generate. These guys are so cool. They're ugly as fuck, but they're pretty cool. A yellow drop coming. Let's grab Solon and head over there. Yeah, and I think we're going to probably start packing some of these guys up. I don't think we need them all out. Oh, it's not down yet. Shit. We got too many creatures out. Yeah, we didn't get it imprinted. Yeah, we got to work on that. Still, they got pretty good stats. They're not the greatest. We could get another... Well, we do have another Rex. I gotta fix those rates, though. Alright, let's put them away. Start gathering some of these guys. Okay, we don't have as many creatures out now, so I like we have a little more space. Probably gonna make a thing for just our fighters. All of our Rexes are males or females. Yeah. We need to get a male. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll tame a male. We'll find a high level male and try to tame it next week. Well, that'll do it for today. I'm gonna put this guy down. Put these pigs away so they'll eat all our food. Believe it or not, I just remembered to do that. All right, I think we're good to go. I am going to, is this still cooking? Finished. Okay, let's put all this meat. Grab all the berries. Oops. And we're going to grab all the cooked meat. All right, that'll do for today. I will be back here tomorrow at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, not 4, because I got some stuff I got to do in the afternoon. And I'll probably have to start a little later than I have been this week. Next week, we go back to our regular schedule. So if you don't join me tomorrow and you're not seeing me at 4, we're back to regular schedule starting next week. Regular schedule meaning between 6 and 6:30 on Tuesday and Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday 8 a.m. We're going to be here Saturday and Sunday 8 a.m. If you're here to watch Ark, that'll be the time to go. 8 a.m. We're going to be playing some Extinction on the server. And if you want to come and check out tomorrow, we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy, the original game, the Pixel Remaster. And we'll be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock. We'll be going till 10. I will see you then. Bye-bye.